Hey, welcome to my stream. I'm Zero One. Thank you for joining me this fine Monday afternoon. Today is Memorial Day. Uh, hey, Krim, how's it going, man? Hey, Spring. Uh, Thank you for joining me today. I've got nothing better to do than to, try to relax and have some fun. So what I'm going to do here is at least initially do some more building in Neverwinter Nights and do some testing with it, and we will see how that goes. After that, maybe a little later, we'll play some Destiny or something else. There is to a spring. Right there. Saying there is no spring. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop on in. And let's see if whatchamacallit will be nice to us today. Voice mod will be nice to us. Because it was crashed again the other day. And that's what happened, causing the echo again. And it seems to be okay today. At least right now. Spring, you want to test it? That's an illusion. No. Spring exists. I've seen her. View area. And I figured out some things as well. Ugh, that's a little loud. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see if we can change the volume on this. Set that to game. That's coming through on my special effects channel. Weird. Well, let's try this. Where is that? Well, we all are illusions in some way, shape, or form. So maybe I don't exist. And maybe this is all a fever dream of the universe. There we go. Let's turn that down. But at least, at the very least, right now, we are not making ourselves deaf, and it's not dead quiet. So, since Thursday's stream, or whenever it was that I was poking at this, I've continued to work on this. I built up the neighborhood a little bit. So we have a quote-unquote good aligned temple here with a graveyard next to it. Villager homes here. A few farms over here. Actually went on and included a certain little mountain range, including waterfalls. And back over in this corner, we have more forest and some encounters. All right. So one of the things you need is to make it feel like a real world are encounters. And so here we have one with goblins. That's what this little faint little line is kind of outlining. A goblin encounter here, or goblinoid encounter. Over here is a wildcat or forest cat encounter. And over here we have a undead encounter at the graveyard. Now, the thing about the undead encounter is I only wanted it to occur during the middle of the night. There is no spring, there is a chat bot or chat GPT. Interesting. All right. Let me restart voice mod. Because that's all it took last. That's all it took last time to make it work properly and not with the infinite echoes. Stroking an invisible cat, humming mindless songs. Sounds like my life. Alright, voice enabled. Alright, that does sound a little bit better. I'll poke it. Hello? 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 Nah, I don't want you unalive. No, what I was just saying is there should only be undead here at night or dusk. Other times when you go through here, it should be clear and clean and nice. Interesting. And I accidentally muted myself. All right, let's get rid of this echo. I think I turned it on. I think. Of course. Now Stream Deck is acting weird. You should be reassured. There we go. Turned off. Alright, that feels better. Yeah, had to restart the Stream Deck software in order to actually turn it off. It wasn't interacting with the voice mod for some reason, which is weird. It shouldn't be a problem that's happening, but it is. Anyway, inside the tavern, I did go ahead and at least finish giving the upstairs guest rooms their individual doors and their keys. I still need to go through and set the keys for the chest, but all of this is relatively functional now. And let's see, downstairs with our freshly created little NPC. What, out in the open? It's meant for the drunks. This little NPC here now officially sells the keys to the room. Unfortunately, they're all 0 gold. I still need to figure that out, but that'll happen. Yeah, the communal beds are more or less just for people who can't really afford to pay for one of the more private rooms. These are for people who are falling down drunk and hypothetically would just need to be stored in a place. They can't get home, we don't know where they live, whatever, or they're just stumbling through the area and can't afford to be in a private room, and so we just lug them up the stairs, toss them in the bed, and go. Yeah, exactly, stored, because they're unconscious bodies at that point, so who cares what happens to them? But nonetheless, it's not meant to be for long-term use. Just more or less a courtesy. Alright, so I don't know how many of these houses I'll actually give interiors to, or how many NPCs I'll actually create for them. But we can at least get started in giving them doors. I think what I'll probably do is do more detail for the actual farms. I didn't see any options for food, that you could buy food or sell food or eat food in the game, which is a little weird, but that's fine. That's true. But if they stay there, they may drink more. Buy more food, drink more. Why go home? It's a business after all. Alright. I'm also trying to avoid other little hidden things. But this is pretty much it. A nice little village. And one thing that I ran into is that with the effort to create encounters that only work at dusk or night, I had to write a custom script. And that's because apparently Neverwinter Nights, while it supports the notion of some things being only available during or happening during the daytime or nighttime, it doesn't pass that along to encounters. So to have a undead encounter that only happens at dusk or night, I had to manually write a script. It's not anything special, and if anybody wants it, I'll gladly share it, but it was simpler than I thought. Basically just using a couple little functions. Get is night, which returns true or false, whether it's night or not. And I made it a little more fancy by checking to see if there's a variable set on the encounter active during dusk. And if that comes back 1 or anything other than 0, then it's considered true. So yes, it is can be active during dusk. And so it then will check to see if it's dusk. And if so, then it'll make the encounter active. Otherwise, it'll disable the encounter. And I did something similar for dawn and dusk, so you can have early morning encounters. So some neat things that I did, but it took a lot of testing to actually get it working. Because I fail. I have no idea how to correctly set the time of day when the game loads in. And it kept making me more or less sit around all day trying to wait for that trigger to actually work. But I eventually did get it working. But we'll bounce through that real quick to show you what it's like. I have a couple of... Nah, we don't have mass graves here. Not yet. At least not acknowledged. I have another little encounter out front. You're going to watch this and you're going to laugh. Almost as much as me, probably. Let me get my first level little mage set up here. We don't want summon creature. We want magic missile. And let's get rid of light. Yeah, it's painful and funny at the same time. See, this is the character they automatically create for you. And it's a mage with 5 hit points. And I don't know why they don't give you anything more powerful by default, but this is what you get by default. And so she kept dying in almost every encounter. And I found it hilarious. Alright. I also made some custom commands, which took me a little fiddling with. And I was telling Spring about this last night. So, character here is female. Let's see what she would look like as male. Oof. I don't know why her hair color changed, but it did. So, we can also make her female again. It should be a fighter, at the very least. Or maybe they gave her a helmet when she was a man, but doesn't have the helmet here. I don't get it. But anyway, so I figured out how to make custom commands as well. And that's neat and all. Alright, so right outside this door, right here, we get an encounter at morning and dusk. And we're already about to die, because that took 3 points of damage. Or did 3 points of damage. Yep, death number 1. And she can't hit the broadside of a barn. Come on.
You won't win. You won't.
Especially not... Ugh. If you would turn around and actually attack, maybe you could actually kill this thing. I'm thinking about that, actually. Because you can set variables on anything. And there's a on death option. Or that where you can add a script for characters. So I'm thinking add a counter for that. So you can find how many times you've died.
I didn't want to do this, but...
You didn't want to do it, but it's trying to kill you. And you can't hit what's directly in front of you. So pathetic. Pick a direction, lady. How about that one? Can you hit that one? All right. You did hit it. Oh, she died before I could get to Magic Missile. And dead again as soon as she got back up. Okay, let's pause the game. And now we get to Magic Missile. Will she die before she finishes casting it? No, she didn't. She got a victory. Woohoo! Yeah, they do. And crossbow is actually one of the few proficiencies they can actually, or rather, few weapons they can actually use. I think they wanted anybody to be able to use a crossbow. Although, clearly she's bad at it. A victory! Yay! Alright, so we come over here. I do find it also remarkable that it's always so foggy. It's cool, but at the same time, I think there should be options for clear air. Alright, it feels like it's dusk, so let's check the time. Again, a command I had to write. So, it's 6 p.m. and it's dusk, so our undead will be spawning here when we enter the area. Yep, there they are. This probably will not last long. Mage armor. Me. Yep. Didn't even get to cast. Alright, let's try this again. Pause it. Cast. First level spell. Mage armor. Go. Mage armor made no difference. Run away! And now we will watch myself get into trouble. Watch me get into trouble. Yeah. I know. It's the fog of war that you get in a lot of video games, especially like real-time strategy games. But still. You run over here. Being chased by the zombies, or the skeletons. And oh, there's a cougar. Oh no. Run this way. Goblins. This is terrible. We're gonna die. And it's fine. Everything's fine. There. Anyway, just wanted to show that real quick. So, we're back over here. Excuse me a moment. And I kind of like the way the encounter is working, or these encounters are working, especially with the daytime and nighttime scripts. And I wish this was a more modern tool set and would scroll with clicking. I forgot to put in a door. Put that there. Give me back my ambient sounds. Hey, There we go. And I think what this town needs is a town hall. Or at least something to act as it. Guard tower. That will work. At least if I didn't put it the wrong way. So let's make this place functional. I don't think there's going to be a huge town guard presence here, but what kind of door is this? Wall door. That'll work. Alright, so we create a new area. We will... what will we call this? Which one? What tile set will work? Fort interior. I think those dimensions will work. I misspelled town. Ambient sound night. We will set that down to almost nothing. Because it should be quiet at night. There shouldn't be anybody in there. Loading screen, random. No PvP. You cannot fight one another there. Thank you, by the way. Alright. Thinking about this, and I'm thinking maybe I needed to actually do the opposite directions for the interior. Because this is going to be north, if I'm not mistaken. And since we are tilted, this should be the east side, and this should be the west side. But I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't think I can rotate the tile set. And I think paint start location is for the whole module. So I don't think that's the right thing. Anyway, it won't matter. We'll make this work somehow. Features, terrain, wall. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Cells, bedroom, doorway. Why do we have more than one door? Weird. What other groups do we have here? No. Yep. Alright. We'll force quit you and come back. Unfortunately, that means I probably have lost this. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's all fine. Check the areas. Okay, it does list it. Let's take a look and see if the thing is where we placed it. It is not. It is not there at all. Alright, save that. Yes, override it. Door. Give me a door. Any door. I just need a door. Alright, save that. Excuse me. That will work. Thank you. Excuse me a second. All right. I think that doorway will work better than the one that we were, given initially. Let's see. Room, generic, 2x2. Ugh. What the? I didn't ask for a tower there. I'll ask for a tower here. Oh, sure. Now you give it a round room. Fine, we'll undo that too. Large gate, what does this look like? Interesting, but not what I'm seeking. Dais. Cells. Cells are good. But I think cells need to be underground, so forget that. We don't have room for an arena. Room generic, 1 by 1. And again, it comes with a little tower. What is up with that? Okay, so every other one, every second one, gives us a round little tower bit. And I'm only asking for a room. A single room, mind you. Weird. Alright. Or... this sort of works for the moment. Sort of. Corridor. The thing is, if we're going to have a spiral here, or a circular little round room, it begs for a spiral staircase. And I don't think I get those. Or do I? Well, I guess I do. But I'm going to have to put him in a better position than that. Why? Why are you fighting me? That end goes up, and maybe this end goes down. Alright, so over here will lead to our cells, what few cells we have, and I figure barracks and cells should be pretty much right next to each other. So any town guard that we have will be based in the basement here. But what do we do with this little room? Do you have an appointment? We'll put in a secretary here. Maybe. Alright, what can we do over here? Alright, got an idea. That's not quite the idea I had, but it'll work, I think. A little library there, no big deal. And... ooh, Smithy's kind of big. Fireplace, blah, 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 blah. Where would that go? I don't know. I am not the brightest of individuals here, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa, that's big. I don't know what that is, but it's big. Storage. Yeah, storage works. Or storage does not work. Let's see if we can get rid of this and that. Military, blah, 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 blah. What do we want here? Building adornments. Right, what happened to my flag here? What are you doing over there? Alright, fine. We'll just get rid of you, Mr. Flag. You're not cooperating anyway. Do I know what I'm doing? No. No, 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 no. But I'm trying to pretend that I do. Oh-ho! A bench you can actually sit on. Nice. We'll put a few of these down. You may end up waiting a while to meet with the mayor or something. Carpets. Nice. Move these around. Didn't want that. Thank you. 1 second. Go away, sleep number. Don't you hate it when you see notifications come in and you have no idea what it is, but it draws your attention and you just have to look and see what it is? That's what that was. I have no idea if that's going to be usable. But it's worth a shot. Alright, let's give this place a front door. Any random door will work, because they're all generic based on the listings here, but they each have their own little name, and they all look the same here in the tools set, at least. Hey, what happened to my door? I just put a door down. What happened to my door? Excuse me. Okay. Place door. Thank you. Stay there. Be good. Bridge door. It's not a bridge. It's a door. HB. Town hall. Door. Interior. Can be relocked. I don't know if we'll actually have someone locking it or unlocking it, but we'll see. All right. Let's go back out to Heaven's Blessing. Exterior. Set up transition. All right, let's give this a look real quick. We will be very careful when exiting. I need to go ahead and remove that encounter. It was just temporary anyway for testing. Okay, the cobblestones make it look weird here. Not actually usable. Alright, that's disappointing. I don't know why it bothered having the arrows for selecting, or rather, identifying which way was the front. Same with these, I'm guessing. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Stairs look good. Aha, bricked up door, or doorway. Storeroom looks good. I'll have to put in a lot of clutter items here. Not much of a library. Another bricked up door. All right, so that works. And let's make sure we can get back out. All right. So that works. And aside from the fact that I have no talent whatsoever for designing interiors or designing anything really, it looks pretty good. Let's see. Road in here. All right. Not really concerned about that. I was just curious. Very curious. Properties. 3x8. Okay. So we need at least another 3x8 for upstairs. How do I do that? How do I do that? I know how to do that. Somehow, some way. Okay. I think that was city interior. Hang on. Let's check. Port interior. In 3x8. I guess I can turn off the fog. Perhaps. For the general area, which is nice. All right. We had the spiral staircase over here. And upstairs here will most likely be offices and such. So let's figure that out. What will work? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like it. Why can we not use that there? Because you want to toss additional stuff on there. Why? Why? I don't want that there. I didn't ask for that. Where's corridor? And what I really need now is a large room.
there anything I can do to make this room even wider? I guess that'll do. Parks and nature. Don't really want a throne, but kind of need a throne. I mean, the mayor would be here. Represents the town and all, but I don't know that he really needs a throne. He or she, that is. I thought I had a dais. Rock me Amadeus. I do. Oh, geez. That's a whole room. I don't want that. Alright, so that'll do. Back here. Looking for tables. What can we do about that floor? It looks weird. Well, I guess I can cover it with a carpet, right? Or a rug. It won't let me cover the whole thing up. Wow. Alright. This is getting a little janky. Alright. And we'll put some chairs around that. These chairs are fancy. Way fancy. What is with that? All I need are some standard chairs, people. Nothing fancy. Alright. That'll work. And actually, I think I'll move the mayor's chair, his little throne, over to the table. God, that thing's huge. You get to sit in the big fancy chair. Six council members sounds about right. Oh no, ad coming soon. Has it been that long already? Wow. Desk for clerks. Why is the map airborne or on the floor? Can't be put on the table. Why? Maps go on walls or on tabletops. You, my friend, need to go against the wall. Stop fighting it. So, yeah, this tool set is very flexible in a lot of ways, but it's very stupid in a lot of other ways. Oubliette? I forget what oubliette is. Tome. That's a big tome. Why can I not put you where I want you? Uh-oh. And it's been a while since I've saved. So, here we go again. All of this will probably be lost. All of it. all gone. Bye-bye. Yes, let's take that from there. So we at least have the area created, right? Yeah. Yep, see? Everything's gone. Alright, so we'll start fresh. No big deal. You know what? Ah, won't let me do that. Urgh. That's irritating. Whoops. Wrong way. Because we decided 6 council members. We need 6 offices. Each of the council members should have their own office. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us here to die. Oh, come on. Really? Wall. You need wall there. Thank you. Fine. I'll take that. Ugh. Why do you have benches? Wrong thing. Floor. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Save real quick. HP. Caps lock on. Caps locked on. HB. Town. Hall. Upstairs. Stairway. HP town hall. Stairs. Rival. And we go back downstairs. Is this the one that was going up? I believe it is. HB, town hall, downstairs, stairway. Let's go back upstairs. I think I used the wrong type of whatchamacallit, waypoint. New area. Thank you. Copy that. Delete that. Area transition set up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think. Then it comes off as a door. Although I don't have any ability to go up further. Let's check the downstairs one. Oops, wrong side. Oh, right. Wrong end of the building. That was supposed to go down to the dungeon, not up. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so I made a mistake. I don't know if I can salvage this, but we'll see. Let's poke at this. I mean, the easier thing to do would be just to redo things. Redo the stairs. go up, but I don't know. Customize environment. Okay. So, yeah. So if we just reset this, it's always going to look like this. What I need to do is somehow or another rotate this whole thing around. And I don't think there's an option for that. Certainly can't just move things. At least not easily. These rooms are easy enough to remove and add again. Pasting tiles to the current area failed. The paste operation would have generated tiles that don't exist. And that's fine by me. Just put it there. Nope. Let's see if I can cut and paste these. It's doing nothing, pretty much. Okay, I can get rid of the stairs. That's easy enough to do. Or redo, rather. Okay, spiral stairs. Up and down. Where is that room? Okay, erase. No. Erase there, erase there, erase there, 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 and there. Yeah. So I need you to go away. thinks I need these rooms to be in here. Okay, so let's try to put that back in there again. Room, generic. Really? Alright, about 5 seconds from scrapping this area and starting from scratch. So it doesn't care if I have something going off the map there, but I can't put it back the way it's supposed to be. Certainly not with the spiral staircase. Alright, this is easy enough to recreate again, so we'll just dump this entire area. Copy that again. New area. We'll give you a name in a minute. Fort interior. Next. 3x8. Finish. Stop zooming all the way over there. Yeah, this is not in the right position. There we go. Let's see if we can get an arch there instead of that. No, no arch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fine. 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 Anyway. That almost works there. Almost. There, that looks better.
All right.
Properties. I'll be taking that name, thank you. All right, what happened to our newly created area? Okay, there it is. For a second, I thought it deleted everything. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? I'm building, or trying to build, and making an idiot out of myself. As normal. How are things going with you? Hey, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. What I'm doing in particular here is trying to build sort of a little throne room type place. Well, mini castle. Really? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm building kind of like a little town hall that's in the form of a castle sort of deal. A miniature castle. Here, I'll take a look at the exterior. Out in the middle of nowhere, we have our little village of Heaven's Blessings. And this is the building that I'm working in. So, it's longer than it is, well, wider than it is thicker across. So I went by 3 by 8 for length, or whatever, dimensions. The downstairs looks like this. You enter there. This way we'll go up to the little throne room area and city council area. This is in fact both D&D and a game. This is Neverwinter Nights, which is a 3rd edition D&D video game that came out many years ago, around 2000, 2001. And they updated it a little bit, or rather a third-party team updated it and re-released it a few years back, and I decided it would be easier to try to build a D&D campaign in it than it would be in Minecraft or something else, D&D Beyond, for instance. Mainly because, at least with this, it's geared for D&D already, and I know something about this, even if it is difficult to build in it, because this is not a modern tool set. It did come with this tool set originally, and it was great because of that, but it is still not the easiest thing to do. But I'm mainly using it for visualizations more than anything else. So that when I'm going to attempt to do my D&D campaign, I'll be able to show players where they are, what they're doing, what their room looks like, where characters or monsters are positioned. At least that's the idea. Whether it works out like that is another story, but we'll see. And I need to learn D&D Beyond. I know they don't have their virtual tabletop set yet, but it's coming, from what I understand, supposedly later this year. And I've tried using Roll20 as well before, and while you can do a lot in it, it was confusing as hell for me the last time I tried it, so I gave up on it. I should probably go ahead and give it another shot, but I don't know. But in any case, here, I'll show you what everything's like, and it'll give me a quick moment to start testing things real quick. Let me set up this real quick. Area transition. get this going real quick. Just have to get this waypoint back in here. If I don't get that in there, we're going to be kind of stuck up there. HBTH upstairs. Don't tell me that's still there. Well, we may have some bugs here that I may be stuck with forever, but we'll find out. Come on, finish saving. All right. First and foremost, this is a tavern, as huge as it is. Tavern with a attached inn. There are bedrooms or rooms you can technically rent, but you actually just buy the key for any given room. There are 24 rooms here, including more than a dozen upstairs. This is the main door. This largely is the town. Mostly over there. Well, graveyard over here. Some houses over here in the background that you can't see from here. A few farms off in this direction. And our little town hall is right here. And this is the interior there of the town hall that we were just looking at. And we'll find out if that stairwell works still, or works again. Because I'm not convinced it will. Yeah, we are on the wrong end of this building. This is messed up. Yeah, wrong area entirely, in fact. So we are effectively stuck here at the moment. But, you know, this is the goal. And so, yeah, the tool set had a lot of features, and considering it's 1990s, early 2000s technology, it's really cool. And so it has a lot of capability. And you can write scripts for everything, or anything that's missing, you can write a script for generally. Like, I was explaining how some encounters that I have, where you run into monsters. Let me get over here. Like here, I have an encounter here, set up to spawn some undead, and the toolset crashed. This is going great. No, it was already saved, thankfully. All right. View the area again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so I wanted some undead to spawn in our little cemetery down here at night and during dusk. So while I can use the tool set to paint an encounter where I'd have undeads pop up automatically, they would happen any time of the day or night. not just limited to night. So I wrote a script. Let me first get here. Where's the encounter thing? Actually, I don't need the encounter thing. There. You can add scripts to encounters, to characters, to places, to anything. And so I wrote a simple little script to actually check to see if it was or nighttime or if it was dusk, and only turn on the encounter in those situations. Otherwise, it's turned off. And so that way, I only get the undead at night. And you can do other things, a lot of other things with the functions in this scripting capability. So you can literally make your entire game, or an entire professional level game, well, old professional level game, with these tools. And the actual adventures that shipped with Neverwinter Nights are based on these same tools. So you can do anything that the developers did. It's just a matter of applying scripts in the right place, the right way, and messing around and figuring out how things work. So it's really cool. And I've always loved Neverwinter Nights. And it comes with a server software so that you can run it on a Mac, Windows, or even Linux server, and let your friends join you and play. Heck, you can even set it up so that random people in the public can play. It's quite cool. Alright, let's get back to this. Is this our new area? Yeah, this is our corrected area. This is the one we deleted that didn't get deleted. We'll take the name. And again, we will delete you. Because you were wrong. Save. All right. Properties. Your new name. Apply. Okay. Save. And the problem that I had that broke the area is that I had this map backwards. I had the stairwell over here when I needed it over here, based on what I did downstairs on the first floor. There are two spiral staircases here. On this end of the building, it's going up. Over here, it's going down on the left side. And I got that backwards. I forgot that I was making this go down as opposed to up. And so when I started working on the upstairs, I flipped it inadvertently. And so I had to go and recreate the upstairs because there was no way to just simply rotate everything around, unfortunately. So that's where we came in with the going to the wrong place. So we will try to fix this door, or rather these stairs. Set up transition. Town hall. Farewell. And let's check it downstairs to make sure it's correct. All right. We'll save it, and let's go check it again. Oh, 1 second. Let me do something else. This is as a test when I was working on my daytime and nighttime only encounters. I put an encounter there, or just about there, that I just wanted to test with. And I don't know if I just got rid of it or not. I don't see it, so maybe. Yeah, looks like it's gone. So hopefully I don't get attacked by fire beetles as I run back over here. So, old technology or not, it's still a pretty good tool for envisioning D&D. Alright, that's much better. Then we'll have our nice little counselor's offices. And come on down into the council chamber. Council/mayor's chamber. And poof, it works. At least as well as it can work. I had forgotten so much about this, such as not being able to sit down or lay on beds, etc. Uh-oh. Is that still broken? Yep, still broken. Alright, fine. I can fix that. At some point. I don't need to fix it at this moment, though. So. That's that. Not perfect. Not great. But decent. And it's a lot easier than trying to set up the same sort of things in Minecraft or some other tool set that's not meant for this. But we have a nice little area here. So that's the other, or some of the other farms. One there, one here, and the little houses I mentioned down there. And I showed you the graveyard. So this is as much as, or as far as I've gotten so far. I haven't done a huge amount of work, but it does take a huge amount of work to be this kind of detailed. To even just add something. Like I said, the tavern/inn has 24 rooms you can buy keys to and technically live in, though you really don't need to live in them. You don't sleep. Not really. You can't climb in the beds. You don't do anything. Hell, there's not even a bathroom option anywhere. So it's limited, but it has its features. Hey, wait a second. What is that? And the tool set still has its quirks as well. Like I said, it's old technology. Alright, why do we have two different door things here? I mean, I get that one. But why is there that one? Interesting. Okay. Waypoint. Properties. HB. Town Hall. Upstairs. Arrival. HBT being town hall, downstairs arrival. Okay. Properties. Okay. Downstairs. Waypoint. Downstairs arrival. Good. Okay, so that should fix that. Alright. So I'm gonna need at least 7 people. Probably more like 8 or 9. To inhabit these offices. Because we're gonna have the mayor. One of the quirks of this tool set is it's so old that on my nice high performance computer, it's sometimes unwieldy. So things go zooming around way faster than they should with a simple small click. And so, frustrating. But that's okay. All right. NPCs. Custom. Can I create a new area or thing for them? Label? Creature wizard. The dwarf. The mayor is a dwarf. Why? Why not? Dwarf. Okay, yeah. We'll make him a fifth level fighter. Nothing particularly fancy. Female. So her. Make her a 5th level fighter. Commoner. Yeah, I'm not sure about the palette category. We'll put her under dwarves. Properties. Comments. Mayor of Heaven's Blessings. And eventually, we'll go through and give her some customized scripts or something. She has some pretty decent scores. 17 strength, 16 constitution, 13 dex. But I feel that she never would have gotten to mayor with an average charisma, so we'll bump that up to 12. And we'll fill in a conversation for her too at some point. But for the moment, we're just going to plop her down. We'll create a couple human counselors. Did I accidentally cancel out of that? I canceled out of that. Oh well. Okay, like I said, human. Cleric. Its level. Commoner. I really don't care about the name. We will have a female ranger as a counselor as well. Commoner. That works. The only reason I'm popping her open is because I'm making her chaotic good real quick. Again, not something that I really need to do, because they'll follow my commands regardless. Alright, I saw a lineman in here. Where is it? Ah, there we are. Why does it look like her butt's out? Guess it's the armor they chose for her. Ridiculous. Come on, show me Vic. He is largely a pain in the ass. I figure he'll be a neutral evil. You know, he kind of wants the city to work out, but he's a pain in the ass to everybody. Hopefully they won't attack one another. 1 second. Let me make sure they're all set to commoner in terms of faction. Because I don't want them to kill each other, automatically at least. I'd prefer that they didn't kill each other at all. Factioner, or commoner. Commoner. Commoner, okay. Alright, we need a elf here. Why not a paladin? A young one. Something new with the Neverwinter Nights toolset that's been introduced in a recent patch and in the game is gender both, other, and none. It used to be just male or female. Although none may have been there before inanimate objects, but I don't know. Regardless, they've added some new features that I approve of all in all. Sandring? Ebrio. No. No, 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 no. Why? Why did it have to crash? Nothing was going on. Everything was great. Hey. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and kill this again if we can't figure a way to save this work. The problem, of course, is that this software is buggy. It hasn't completely been updated properly, and as you can see, the software does crash. So what we'll do is switch on over to Destiny 2 for a bit. Give me a moment. I'll be right back and we'll get that going. All right? See you in a minute.
Okay, we're back. And we're now in Destiny. Ta-da! Like magic. And make sure the voice mod is back on. Alright. Okay, let's see. What have we do? I have to clear out my storage a little bit. Oh, a little bit. Little is the emphasis. Little. Alright. I lied. A lot. I gotta clear this out a lot. I gotta clear out a lot of inventory slots, actually. The number... Meh. That can go away. These both can go away. Actually, I should have fed that to that, but meh. Wasn't a huge difference anyway. This is kind of a huge difference, though. Thunderhead boots. What do those look like? Unremarkable. That can go in here. Need to level up something in here. Grants access to helmet by armor mods that combine the effects of the Strand Siphon and Arc Siphon mods. That sounds nice. Oops, didn't mean to leave that, but... Rapid Strand, final blows, create orbs of power. Kind of like the heavy ammo finder. Solar Strand. Let's go for Arc Strand. That can go away. That can go away. Spring would be proud of me for clearing all of this out. Or making an effort, at any rate. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Submachine gun, gone. Submachine gun, gone. I don't think I liked that anyway.
Transfer.
We'll infuse you into this bow. What is this? Sword, just in case. Ooh, it's pretty. Not ready to use that, but I'll hold on to it for now. 1780, 1778.
think I still have it. We'll get that one to merge into the one I already have. And delete that one. And this sword, let me check it out. In terms of features, disaster plan. Picking up ammunition increases weapons flinch resistance and range, which lasts until it's fired again, which you don't really do with a sword. You swing it. Collecting emotional, or elemental, not emotional, I'm emotional. Elemental pickups or throwing a single strand, or strand tangle, grants a stacking period of increased damage. That's interesting. Unrelenting. Rapidly defeating targets triggers health regeneration. Dig that. Sword guard has maximized efficiency. Alright, it's an interesting thing. I will put it into the vault.
Just a title.
Anything
It's a
for you?
promise.
Then we'll pick up some bounties and go release chaos.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Hello, idiot. Boots.
This structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
You do not fill me with renewed confidence either. So it's all good. Alright. Banshee, what you got for me?
What do you need?
Now, I was asking you, what do you got? Okay, I still gotta finish that fusion rifle thing I started yesterday. Glaives, linear fusion rifles, and arc weapon. Cool. Zavala, you got anything for me?
Hello, Guardian.
But Vanguard playlist. I don't want to do playlist. You can do that.
Make good use of it.
All right.
Thus,
Let's go to the helm. See if there are any others I can pick up. Oh, I was already done with that. All right, fine. Ooh. Can I focus those? Not really, so... Meh. Ooh, new sword. Until its return. I think I have that shotgun in my inventory at the moment. Salvage objectives. Defeat Fallen. Precision. Solar stasis damage. Alright. Do need to look up something here. Because it's going to be using this for a little bit. Mainly to unlock this. And I don't know what the Deep Sight Harmonizer is. So I'm going to quickly Google that. How to get the Deep Sight Harmonizer. As of the Season of the Deep, Deep Sight Harmonizer is only available through Season Pass and Destiny 2. Guardians can unlock Deep Sight Harmonizer along the paid and free tracks as follow. Rank 47, paid. Those are awfully high in order to get the Deep Sight Harmonizers. So, basically, from the sounds of it, if you want a Deep Sight Harmonizer, you have to get to a certain rank, and if you're not at that rank, minimum of 47 from the looks of it, it's completely useless. But let's doubt that for a moment. And let's go to the Throne World, to the Enclave, and see if we can get it there. Because otherwise, these weapons with the Deep Sight Harmonizer are completely pointless and useless. I mean, if I have to go from rank 11 all the way up to 47, I think it was. Oops. Yeah, 47 in order to use this thing. What's the point? I was trying to get some deep sight resonance going or unlocking these things on a couple other weapons the other day, and nothing was happening. No progress at all, unlike previous seasons. So, if it's not going to go and work for me, I don't see any point in having it. So, go away. I'll delete it later. In the meantime, let's go to Neptune. I do believe I have some business to take care of.
Never thought I'd help save a Vex. Of course, I never thought I'd work with a smoking hot Earth warlord either.
Whoa!
Interesting times. The occlusion is still... asleep isn't the right word, but basically asleep. I think it just likes the quiet. It's buried too deep in the network to just yank out, so for now, I guess we just let it sleep. I'll let Nimbus and the city council figure out what to do. Nimbus says you like weapons, and as chief archivist, I have access to some fun artifacts in the vault. Don't put your eye out.
So be it. Oh, yeah. Alright, as you can see, I currently have 3 swords on me. I don't know why. I don't want to get rid of 2 of the others. And one I just got, so we'll use the Destiny app to move that around a little bit. As soon as I can find the Destiny app. There it is. We'll lock that. Warlock. Go away, twin precipice. To the vault with thee. Exotic glaive. Let's try that on for a size. Just to take a look at it. Ah, what I want.
Protecting the city now. I remember when they applied. Scrawny kid, 155 centimeters, maybe 45. Big meal.
Ooh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and see it in action. Maybe. All right, Nimbus, you got anything for me?
Check this out.
Terminal overload, don't really want to do. Precision, I'm always good with that. Combat, affected by stasis. And no. All right. Well, it looks like we got a terminal overload thing going on anyway.
Tell us this streets are back and better protected. Smash those shields, Guardian.
I couldn't have landed in a worse spot between 2 of those turrets. Nice. Uh-oh.
The Quakemakers all over the place this match. You almost don't know where to look.
All right, so this is working out so far. Why did it take so many shots to kill that guy? This one, I can appreciate. He had a shield at least. The other one, no. Where are you going? Once again, victim of a thresher.
The Vex are running off with the array. Get them before they reach the Nexus.
Turn it. Hello, friendos. Never turn your back to me, Mr. Enemy. Ow. Ah, Tank got me again.
Keep hitting them where it hurts.
How many more fusion rifle kills do I need? Probably a lot. $13. That's one down. I knew that was coming. I was trying to get out of the way. Couldn't, but I was trying. He's almost down. Ow.
And the grand prize goes to the Guardian! Well done! You spoke the competition so bad they've already packed up and gone home.
Seasonal keys. Completing activities throughout the system has a chance to award seasonal keys. Each type of key will improve the rewards for matching chests. Oh, that's nice. In short, I have no idea where to use a seasonal key at. Too many new and weird changes this season. Not the combination I was going for, but all right, fine. Run away. See if I care. I care. Thank you for running away. Ooh, a chest just sitting there unguarded.
Jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Fixer. Anybody home? think I'm just interested in more fusion rifle kills. Oh, nope. Don't even have to worry about those anymore. Oh, no, that was glaives. 2 more fusion kills. Year 1 and year 2. And we'll grab us one of those. Going with the bow here for the precision kills. The pest from the west. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. I was in the middle of 3 of those. But you know, you fight it anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to get any precision kills here in this chaos. At least unlikely. Too many people are shooting too many things too quickly. My targets are everybody's targets. Too many targets, too many people. I might have actually gotten the precision because of the number of targets, but let's check that.
Make sure you're the last one holds the ball.
Stasis. That's the tropical storm. And that's special ammo. So, no. I haven't gotten it. Not yet. 60% on one. 80% on another. So, I'm doing okay, I guess. Yeah, too many people. Oh, for a second I thought I was falling. There was some precision one there. Too much. Too much. Too many.
This has been a real give and take race, folks. Every party is in it to win it.
There's another precision. I think I have one more left. Still way too much chaos, though. Alright. How much do I have left on this last precision? 80%. Great. I'm only at 80%. Misadventure. Misadventure. Let it be known that I hate misadventure deaths. Again, misadventure.
Guardian, you have my full permission to wreak havoc.
I don't need your permission, Nimbus. Oi. Yep, you missed, Ducky. How was your nap, though? Just missed that guy. Didn't miss that one. Thought I had something going on behind me, but did not, apparently. Just too many people standing in the same spot. Oi. Alright. I probably already filled up the mailbox again. Yeah, that's a good question. What can you do about it? The answer is pretty much nothing. Okay. Arc weapon. Need to kill Fallen. I need to get some linear fusion rifle kills. So we'll switch back over here to Paipan. Go with that. And we'll go into this lost sector over here. For a second, I thought I screwed that up. I thought I was about to fall to my death. Hello, Kita. There was a virtual Kita sitting there. Art calibration complete. What? Ah. I feel gypped. My last fusion or linear fusion rifle kill or shot didn't actually kill a guy. Even though it should have. One thing that's really nice about this gun is that, number one, it starts to charge when you run, and that's why it has that nice glow. And it will refill the magazine at the same time that you're running, slowly building it back up. So, in theory, it can always be loaded if you run enough. And when you get a kill with it fully charged, it does a big explosion. Kaboom. But it also charges while just firing it. Although it won't refill its magazine that way. Don't have time to reload, just run a little bit, and you're reloaded. This gun would be good for a PvP. Oh, and enemies get blinded by the explosion. At least if it's big enough. Basically, run and gun. That's the name of the game with this. Literally. Run and gun. That's what you do. You run, then you gun. Haha. I didn't know you could get up here, but I'll take it. I knew he'd love that. Anybody else? Looks like everybody's dead. Perfect. Ow. In this particular lost sector, there's always someone behind you. No matter where you go, what you do, there's always someone right there behind you. Shooting at you. Trying to kill you. And that's not even taking into account the boss, who's tough. Really tough. Tougher than most. This guy. In most lost sectors, once you get rid of the ads, that's it. The non-boss characters, that's it. It's just you and the boss. Not with this. They're endless. At least, I believe they're endless. I haven't hit an end. Thank you for the health, pal. See, I hit him with my super. I hit him with a lot of ammo. And he's still about halfway. Actually, less than halfway down. Oh look, more enemies. Okay, so that was two of my supers hit him. It hit him. And he still has plenty of life. About a quarter, I'd say. To be honest, I'm a little amazed I haven't died yet. Well, not to these guys, at least. I do have some of the armor charge going. There we go. There's our death. Oy. And they put me way back here. Alright, it's not that far, but it's the previous room. There we go. And when he dies, you can finally relax because
More exhausting than it used to be.
hey,
Like
because their
drawing water
enemies
from a
stop
well
spawning.
Instead of a tap. Did losing the traveler take something vital away from me? Or am I still just sad?
Yes. Alright. Let's go to the tower real quick, then we'll go find ourselves some Fallen. Destiny is going. Destiny is going. It's being Destiny. And that's about all I can really say about that. Oy! Yeah. A lot of things have happened. Alright. So, to cover from more or less the Witch Queen, I don't know if you played that, till now, we added, or Mars came back, and she has a nice little, Savathun has a throne world that's technically based in Mars, but it's kind of based in the past of Mars, maybe a million years ago, but we're not really sure when the world takes place or exists. Let's see. The Traveler rose up from Earth to take on the darkness and lost. And that's why we have a nice little triangle there. That happened in Lightfall this year, in this most recent expansion. We got Neptune in this expansion as well. And we technically have Titan in orbit of Saturn, I think it is. But we don't access it directly. We have to go through the hub at the moment to get to it through a portal that's down here. And through these two events, or special seasonal stuff. Let's see. They brought back the Cosmodrome last year. They moved the moon from over here to over here. Don't know why, but they did. Eternity is a special thing for the 30th anniversary, really. That came out just before the Witch Queen last year. And so... Alright, so yeah. So you know about Europa, so I didn't need to touch on it. But yeah, a lot has happened. Everything with Neptune under Lightfall is kind of cool. I like it. That's where I was just now. But it's all gotten a lot of updates. Why did I do that? I'm already there. And even the tower has gotten a few changes. For instance, this whole tree area. This whole thing was added here. Used to be a big gap here, if you remember. And we have a tribute to Cade. Which is interesting since he's coming back next year in the final shape. So we're going to find out more about that in August. And we have Fallen and Cabal here because they are allies to some extent now. It's all rather groovy and confusing.
Checking now.
I don't know. I mean, he died, what, 5 years ago?
Confirmed.
I don't know why it took them so long to bring him back. Or rather, bring a tribute to him here. A statue. But, I don't know. Right. I mean, if he wasn't ever coming back, which they promised and said and swore years ago, then
A transaction to make,
it
Guardian?
he should have stayed dead, and they should have bought or built the whatchamacallit. But they didn't. And now he's coming back, at least in some way, shape, or form, next year. So I don't get it.
What do you think?
I'd say this is all spoiler material, but especially Cade coming back. But that's literally in the trailer that they released last week. Postmaster.
Checking.
Ooh. Okay.
All done.
I guess I have to speed things up for you, Spring.
Hi again.
I'll see if I can throw together some little adventure for you for this weekend. Must at least get you some experience under your belt. Sound good?
Get sucked into a jet turbine.
Hey there.
Hey, Hawthorne? Don't
Take care of
threaten
yourself,
Lewis.
Okay?
Just don't.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
This is true. You're hopelessly addicted to making characters. Not just in D&D, though. In everything. You love character creation. And I say there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Contingency plan. Nice. I don't need it. I don't really want it. It'll go away at some point. Hmm. Meh. Not worth keeping. Or upgrading. Spring, are you happy? Are you excited? I'm deleting stuff. What? Ducky's coming about spending hours with character creators? Yeah, I see it. So, you're not alone, Spring. See? Alright. Now I have... Okay, Fallen, no problem. Linear fusion rifles, no problem. Alright. So, I can switch this back out. To something. I don't know. There. We'll go back to that. Surprise, you don't exist anymore. You're so lucky. You are not lucky. Stood there face to face for literally 30 seconds, and his life was gone. What a shame. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I've done this 1,000 times. How come I made that wrong turn there, then? Fusion rifles are quite nice. I like the linear ones better than the regular, but there's something to be said for Telesto, for instance. There's a few good other ones. Actually, a lot of other good ones. But Telesto is the troublemaker for everybody. In a good way. Oh, and Strand is the new subclass, if you haven't heard of it. It is kind of weird. It basically means you have the ability to unravel reality to a certain extent. Yes, I saw you have 15 characters. Oh, Ducky said something nice. Thank you. Whatever it was, thank you. Scrolling up, scrolling up. I probably missed it. Stasis. Ah, my streams are relaxing? Well, you're very welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is kind of dope. When I get outside, I'll show you a little more. I'm playing Warlock still, as I'm prone to do. But every subclass gets this particular ability. I can't think of what it's called at the moment, but you literally can grapple onto anything. I think it's called grapple. It's like a grappling hook, and you can go pretty much anywhere. And that nice little thing that's crawling around there is a thread link. You can trigger those through certain aspects and abilities, and certain weapons as well. Like I'm using a Strand weapon and Strand subclass at the moment. And what you just saw, the effect of that person dying, is them unraveling. Nope. I was hoping for the melee. That there is called a tangle, and you can shoot it like this, which causes things nearby to either, depending on the weapon and the aspects that you have selected, either get unraveled or get, can't think of the right word, but suspended in midair is what happens to them. You can also pick it up and throw it. You can even do weird things like this. The grapple will latch onto anything, pretty much. So I've seen people fire rockets and then immediately grapple onto it and go flying across maps. Audiobook master. Oh no. Oh wow. I don't know. I'm confused. And obviously, as you probably just saw, when a threadling hits something, or crawls towards something and hits it, it'll detonate, and in some cases kill it. And if there's nothing for it to actually hit, if you're a warlock, it'll latch onto you and wait for an enemy. Oh, perfect. See, there goes one there. And it tried to kill it. Didn't quite succeed, but it gave a valiant effort. There goes another one. The weapon I'm using, they actually gave out to people who pre-ordered back in like October. And Lightfall didn't actually ship until February, but it's a Lightfall weapon. And when Lightfall actually came out, you got the ability to unlock the Catalyst, which made it a strand weapon officially, and added a whole lot more power to it. Not that it wasn't already dangerous. Every so many hits that actually hit a target fires a little rocket. Like there. And when you land so many rockets, hold the square button, the reload button down, and you turn it into a little grenade launcher for 3 shots, or up to 3 shots. In short, this weapon is entirely too powerful. Catalysts were always cool. I always loved them. Although, oddly, I have some catalysts for weapons I never got. They really need to kind of streamline that and fix it, so that you only get catalysts for weapons you have. Or weapons that will take them that you have. But nonetheless, between Strand and this gun, I feel entirely too powerful. And they actually introduced a new, or rather, I got a new piece of armor for my Warlog that helps me get my super back very quickly. It's not Strand specific, but anytime I use a weapon whose energy matches my subclass, in this case Strand, it helps build up my super energy with every kill. So not just time-based, not just orb-based, but every single kill I get with the weapon works towards getting my super back. And if I pick up orbs, it goes even faster. If I already have a full super, it does extra damage. It causes the weapon to do extra damage. So they made something that was already OP even more OP. I am. And maybe I'll set up a actual campaign with some other people who might be interested. People like my brother might be interested, but I don't think he really has the time. But I'm open. Go away. These are mine. Mine, 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 mine. See, I'm already back up to at least a third of my super energy. Rapidly closing in on the halfway mark. And I had pretty much just used my super. Boo, they despawned. I hate it when those things end. Oh, hello. It is OP. You're more than a doorstop. Yeah, she does rant sometimes about it. But that's okay, because I actually love D&D. Come back, my child. Perch. And so a warlock gets to carry around those redlings when they don't find an enemy to kill. I don't know if it's a timing based thing, like they'll just go away after a while, but certainly when I encounter a new enemy and fire on them, they will jump off and go attack an enemy.
Think you could make some time to take down some top brass while you're out there? I'll throw the coordinates your way.
I know where it's going to be. The question is, why did those guys despawn? Oh, that's back. That was a quick cycle. Look at that. Eliminated all those people. And then my nice little threadlings go after some other innocents that enter the area. I mean, enemies that enter the area. Yeah, that's what I meant. Enemies. These guys aren't innocent. Another new feature, since Lightfall, though I haven't really used it, or used much of it, is that we finally have loadouts that we can save and edit and adjust as we see fit. So you can quickly change your armor and weapon loadout without worrying about it too much. You can just pop in here and grab one of these and go. I'm going to save the current loadout just because, so I can show it. You can even switch subclasses. And it'll change out your weapons and everything else to your loadout that you've selected. Unfortunately, it probably will wipe away your super energy. So that wasn't conducive to this mission I'm about to do. But still. Hey, I'm not that close to the light cap either. I think it's 1810 or something, maybe 1830. I'm still 1780 something. So, I'm still able to do damage. Yeah, it is approaching 2. It'll be 2 this fall. Because the last time you played, if I remember correctly, was when I was trying to do the dungeon to get Yellerhorn or Gellerhorn. And you were door stopping for me. Which I still appreciate, but I still haven't gotten it. Because the dungeons are too tough for a solo player like me. Which is sad because I'm actually a member of a clan with a lot of players that are very active all in all. But I don't know any of those people, so I don't play with them. At least not very often. Alright, we have about 12 minutes left. But let's do something a little different. We'll do the seasonal activity. Salvage, real quick. No matter how long this takes, if it goes beyond the 12 minutes we have, then so be it. If it doesn't, so be it. Strand Surge, Stasis Surge, Arc Surge, Void Threat. Not too bad. They automatically bump you up to a 16, I think, this season. Or rather, this expansion. So you'd at least be that far. And getting the XP to go up levels from there is fairly easy. Meh. I get to shape reality as I please. I like that. It tickles me. This season is Season of the Deep. We do lots of stuff underwater. Back on Titan. Actually, under methane, not underwater. Yeah, maybe, but it's easy to get up to the current level. At least up to my light level. It's harder going past that. Unnecessary cutscene.
Guardian, I'm picking up enemy signals in the arcology. Sweep through and clear them out. Guardians, our enemies left explosives behind. We need to dismantle them before they damage the arcology.
Yeah, I miss Titan too. Even if it's only back in this mission form, I'm glad to have it back. Hopefully it'll be back more fully and permanently in the not too distant future. I only did this particular thing one other time, and it was confusing. Because it's like you're running in a big circle all the time. Ending back up at the same spot that you were at earlier. Come on, die. Come on, guy. Die! There we go. We need that extra damage. Just because.
That attack left us vulnerable. We need you out there handling repairs.
Okay, I think I can go back around here. Back through that door. Or maybe not. This place is too big. Ooh, a shiny. Shoot all the things. Aha, parts out here, perhaps? I don't know.
We have enemies incoming. They're going after the salvage delivery. Guardians, intercept.
So much to do. Ooh, another shiny. Taken. Yeah, how those guys were just suspended in midair there. That's another one of the Strand features.
Our salvage operations have stirred up enemy forces on the seafloor. Sending you in, Guardians.
Joy. And here we go. And we have to hit these things. Otherwise, we will be crushed. Fortunately, we don't fight underwater. At least not much.
Zivu Arath is marshaling her forces. Be prepared for
The goal is we have to get into an indoor fighting location. Oi! Everybody here? There's 4 out of 5, or 5 out of 6. Come on, mighty kings, get your butt down here. I don't know quite how this works. There are plates that we have to stand at, but we have invulnerable enemies. And every so often there's a rune disruption, and then we can shoot a particular enemy, but I don't get it. They're immune. You're not immune, or are immune. You are as well. Wait, I can kill this guy. Or at least I thought I could. Ow. Okay, I guess that's one that can be killed. Still immune. Still immune. You don't have a shield. Why are you immune? That's the big ugly. Alright, they're taking his shield down now. Somehow. He's immune again. Yep. Immune again. I'm guessing we have to take these wizards down in a particular order. If not just wizards, then shielded enemies in a particular order. I got kaboomed a lot. Nap time again? Okay, it's my nap time. And you take over. You're in charge. Ah, darn it. He kaboomed me. There's too many targets to focus on even the main big bad. If you just want to live, you gotta kill pretty much everything. Got him. Happened to notice his shield dropped, and then it was over.
It is kind of you to ask. Osiris is well. Better than well, actually. I think he found what he was looking for on Neptune.
Hey, Knights. How's it going?
The city
How was the trip?
No, he found a purpose. Learning, teaching, mentoring.
I'm about to wrap up
What he was
myself.
always good at, but always walked away from.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I guess I have to go
Sounds like a nice
longer
run of luck for you
because
two these
the ad
days.
is kicking in and I
About
missed
time.
the snooze button option by about a second. So I apologize and I'll go a little longer. But I hope the trip was good. Great, glad to hear it. Hope you got to see some good films as well, in between work. Oh no, not a puppy dog. Oh yeah, gotta finish doing those linear fusion rifle things. What do we have here? Blech. Well, that's cool. Genie garage door openers? What about those? I mean, they're a thing, are they not? Or is that the ad that you got? Because if you got an ad for Genie garage door openers, maybe you should buy a few Genie garage door openers. You know, because. I mean, we already have 2 garage openers. But maybe we should get Genie brand garage door openers. Because they sponsored us, technically. I don't know. Oh, good. I can extract that. Then I don't have to use this weapon. Although it is a submachine gun, and I probably wouldn't use it anyway. So, go away. They might be. I don't think they are, but they might be. I never really paid any attention, to be honest.
Barter is warranted.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I just feel that, you know, because the ad played, I need to play for a little while longer.
Guardian.
So, I guess we can go back down to the EDZ or the Cosmodrome or something. And, work on those,
Seventh.
remaining
We should stay.
linear fusion rifle kills. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, a garage door opener, who cares? It's doesn't have to be one brand or another. I suppose Genie is a big brand, and so they've been around forever. And so, hey, it might be a sign of quality. But beyond that, eh. Oh, you're special. And you lucky punk. Right as I ran out of ammo for my linear fusion rifle. Standing right there in front of me, hitting me. Someone, give me heavy ammo. That. Ah, there's some. Thank you for stepping directly in front of me. There we go. Got the kills we needed. Oh, really? Well, you know, I don't particularly pay attention to my phone when I'm streaming. At least, not much. I will, of course, check your messages. Should I read them on there? Huh? Huh? Share them with everybody? Grand weapon boost ×4. Nice. Alright. When we're done with this lost sector, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. Or call it a day. Everybody say cheese. Oh, right. I forgot. Fishing. That's something that's added this season. At least temporarily. I won't do that to you. Link to a t-shirt, Twitch chat, roared at me. I should do a better job of paying attention to Twitch chat, huh? But I guess when I'm a little focused in intensive combat, I can't look at Twitch chat as often as I'd like or should. We're going to do a little bit of fishing real quick. Then I'll show you why. That is, if the fishing spot is open. And it looks like it is. Fishing, the mini game that every game needs. I could do that. I do need to get back to Stardew on PC at some point. Rhoda's hernia. All right, we'll do one more, and then we will go to the helm. All right, sounds good. All right. The whole reason to fish is to fill an aquarium here in the helm. What's that? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I could cut my main screen down in half or something so I can have it all on the same screen, but it's easier to pay attention to what I'm doing when it's directly in front of me like this. So, we put fish in here. Apparently, we can put up to 500 fish in there. Ooh. All right, nice. All right. Good way to end the stream. Getting stuff. So, thank you for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, tomorrow evening, and play something. I currently have Skyrim on the table, on the charts. But, I haven't exactly been playing Skyrim the last few weeks. It seems like every time we get around to Tuesday, I either feel sick or not like streaming, and so I haven't actually, been playing. But tomorrow night, barring illness or anything else, we'll be back to Skyrim, and we'll have some fun. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. Maybe we'll do more Destiny. Hey, maybe a Destiny fishing stream. Nothing but fishing. And we'll be back on Sunday with something. Probably more Neverwinter Nights building. So I will look forward to that, and I hope you will too. And thank you, Knights. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Spring, all for joining me. And thank you to anyone else who was out there. Krim as well. I forgot about you for joining me today. And I will see you all again soon. I can't talk. I should just quit. Anyway, see you later. Bye.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. I won't have your name to call. 'Cause I will be the last to fall.